Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hey. I seem to be playing the music you used to grow up with. Oh wow, thank you so much for subscribing or resubscribing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Um Today I'm working on this picture. Uh this has been like a picture that was meant to be a gift, but like years ago. So I need to make good on it and actually finish it. I was gonna approach it by like doing a painting type of look like this, but I decided I don't really want to approach it like that anymore because it's not really what I do anymore. Right on, awesome already, thank you. And hey, Akuma, good to see you. And hey, Game Bear Samurai, thank you. Yeah, it wasn't bad. And I was pretty proud of it at the time, but it's just like I don't really know how to take this and actually finish it now. So it's easier for me to just redo it. I like the idea though. And she's supposed to kind of be grumpy. So you can see like in this sketch, I didn't do this one recently, but you can see I kind of sketched her to look a little more mad. And I think that's the direction she should be going. Actually, let me look at the shrimp for a second, just so I can double check that I can show everything. I think we're probably fine. Just double checking. Um, it's I don't know if you know them, but they go like by Durex or Dure, like Dure. And this is their character Teak. Yeah, so we'll probably kind of reference this blue sketch here, I think. A little hard to see. There we go. Actually don't know how big the image is I'm working on. Probably fine. It might be a little big. Oops, too small. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth changing the like shape of it and all that. Hey, Maki. T-Rex has great art too, for sure. I should check them out. You know, if you're grown. They're also an adult artist. Or an adult art artist? I don't know. Oh, and also, hey, a cute dragon. You're gonna work and lurk? Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. And hey, Art of Lek. Good to see you. Still just trying to see if there was anything I wanted to keep in those old sketches. Actually curious, like... Let me switch screens one more time. I just don't know how big I typically like post my pictures, and it might be nice to have them be a little consistent in adult, mature art. Yeah, I feel like just saying an erotic artist. But see, that's also confusing. Adulteress. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna reference like one of the pictures I did of Rex as far as the size. Okay, it's safe. I can show it. All right. You guys remember what it was? I think it was 3,000, 4,000. Oh, okay. I hate messing with like these types of settings. It's so tedious and boring. But yeah, she's a pretty cute character. I had to make a brush the other day. Where is it? Might be up here. I made it so I could have like stitches inside of like jeans or leather or whatever. Pretty silly. But I feel like it's like you probably should have like a chain brush. You know, I didn't make that one, but you know, like you probably should have one because it's needed. Pet a kitty. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll pet a kitty. We'll pet Alice because she's loose and such, and Ziggy looks like he's pretty comfy. All right, you ready? Come. Come on. We got this kitty. Handy. Hey, sweetie. Oh, yeah. She's like, you guys can't see it. She's got a grip on my braid. Hi. No, let's not touch my face. No. I hope you're enjoying it, cute dragon. Alright. There we go. Ooh. So cute. I think Alice enjoys also being one of the kitties to get pets. I don't think I've ever pet Jet on camera, just because he doesn't like it. Or enjoy being bothered, really. Ooh. Hey, be gone. Alrighty. Back to the art. Both of them are like licking their paws right now. Okay. So cute. Do you have any cats that cute, Dragon? No. I went outside. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know some people like to have outdoor cats, but I feel like it's generally they could have a bad ending, and you will never really know what happens unless they like come home mangled and such. But yeah, I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like I don't know what to say other than I'm just sorry that happened. Thank you, Monarch M. I think I missed you, and Mul25 and Athelos. This it's okay. It was a long time ago. Oh, well, at least it's not a fresh sadness. Do you think you'd ever get another cat? Maybe one day. Hello, and thank you. I need to make sure I make everything a little larger. Thank you. It looks like for Brian and Thomas. Thank you for following. You know, maybe that this character actually just needs like a more narrow canvas. Let's try to. That might work. Barking at nothing. Do you think you're gonna go check it out? Thank you, Watchdog, for following. And Bags Draws, thank you for following as well. Yeah, I think my goal is to try and make her maybe look a little more angry in this picture, or annoyed at least. I was gonna say, like, I feel like when you're a younger or newer artist, you're so concerned about making everything like symmetrical. But I mean, there's times when that's still pretty important, but it's like other times where you're like, I mean, two eyes could be doing a little bit of a different thing. You understand so much. Wonderful job so far. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of redoing this like old kind of painting here. Thank you. And hey, Mathora, good to see you. You know, something I meant to do last night that I forgot was I was gonna start uploading some of the photos to Instagram, but I did forget. Oh, I'll just have to get that live later. Oh, thank you. Oh, big ass raccoon on your roof? That makes sense. Oh, Insta? Maybe. I don't know how much, like, I don't know how people find people on Instagram. Like, maybe I should, but I'm just not too aware of, like, how one person might randomly come across my art unless they were following me, I guess. And thank you, Puebla and Expis. Thank you guys for following. You really do get asked about Insta just about every time you stream, huh? Yeah, I do. I made sure I actually saved some photos onto my phone so I could do that. And I have to think about what I want to put on each like picture as far as like text, and that was enough to deter me to do it later again. Looking at total art will also help a lot. I know I found a few artists down that rabbit hole of tag hopping. They're putting the same 800 tags on everything. Yeah, I don't really ever use hashtags and stuff. Like, every now and then I would do like the hashtag Cutie Saturday because MB suggested I do for growth back in the day. But like recently I only put like hashtags on my picture because it was a meme. I guess maybe the meme related things I have. Hmm. You know, I should write that down just because. So Can't really see her, but she's just off screen, like licking herself and rolling around. But yeah, I should probably write things down like that because I don't know. I wouldn't know. Take notes, yeah. Hey, Iron Butts. Good to see you. Alice, I don't want to hold you anymore. I just held you. I'm sorry. Here, we'll give her a tiny little pickup because she wants to be picked up. There, you can see her. What? Tiny hold. Just for you. Tiny little hold. Alright, and now we're done. I think she just, it's non-stop with her. Little stretchy kitty. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I kind of got a little tiny bit later start than I intended, but what can you do? All your cats hate being picked up? She loves it the most. Like, she sticks her arms up in the air and is waiting to be picked up. But Jet, he doesn't mind being picked up. I think Siggy probably minds it the most because he's kind of like, he's a little bit more squirmy than the other two. Like, he either needs to be held like the football way, or he needs to be up on your shoulder. And you have to like press him into you. That's so cute. Yeah, maybe we'll try and go with something like that. Maybe not specifically that, but we're gonna go for Squint. I don't know. Feels a little disjointed. Alice, oh my god. Y'all can't see her. If she sticks her head over here, you'll see her. She's on my desk, being bad. See, this is what happens when you try and be sweet to her. She's just takes a while. Okay, she's just gonna sit in front of chat. You saw the ear poking up? You like her angry face? Yeah. See, there's the tail. So naughty. She's just sitting here rubbing on my monitors. And rubbing her chin on the corner over here. You guys can't see. Also, thank you, Russian Kirby, and oh, thank you for following. Inspired you. I gotta move the tail. I'm gonna shave your cats this weekend. Well, good luck. I hope it goes smoothly for you. My mom actually had to shave her dog yesterday. Maybe it's just the time to shave your pets. You know, that's actually something. I probably should shave my horse. You'll post a picture of the aftermath? Sounds good. I'm sorry, I can't see the chat, Alice. Get down! Get down! Go. Go. Hey, get down, please. Go. Go, go, go. So naughty. Bad cat. Wait, now we have a wire in front of his thing. But yeah, that's actually good thinking, because if I shave my horse, I have to buy him a special blanket to keep flies off of him. And I would only shave him because he has, like, skin problems. I'll add that to the list of things I need to do. So, hold on one sec. Buy fly blanket. You have a horse? I do. He's an old horse. I can't ride him or anything, but yeah, just taking care of an old horse. Thank you, Miss Lash Nather. Thank you for following. I'm thinking the stink eye is too intense. Stepdad raised racing horses. That's pretty cool. Racehorses are also like another level, I feel like, because those horses are kind of crazy. Very hot. Thoroughbreds are hot-headed. Yeah, mine is well, definitely not hot-headed, but he's a appendix quarter horse, so he's half thoroughbred. He had an off-track thoroughbred, and he was nuts. Yeah, at like my old farm, some of the girls had like X-ray race horses, so they'd have, what was it? The text on their like lips and stuff. And dude, those horses are wild. And it was always crazy when I'd hear the girl like riding through the pasture, because it just sounded like thunder, because she'd like to gallop her horse. Crazy. Yeah, the ID tattoo. You love women? Nice. You never tried riding one, but I did feed a few. Yeah. It's fun. I enjoy horses. I just wish that I pretty much got my horse while he was old, randomly. So I've only ever known him like for I guess a few years now. He's a good guy. Big chill horse sounds a lot nicer than the guys I saw. Uh-huh. He's pretty chill. He doesn't care about anything. I think he just thinks I'm a girl who comes out there and bothers him. And like feeds him and makes him stand around and get brushed. Do I think that'll be good? It's hard to tell. You know how I was making that comment about how you don't have to worry about the eyes being symmetrical? Sometimes I feel like I struggle with irises. Oh my god. It's like it doesn't matter until it does matter. Oh my god. Oh my god, disaster. It's fine. One time there was a newborn and it basically just walked out the barn and just hung out. Aw. That's cute. Thank you, Pink Capri. Thank you for following. Maybe that'll work. I don't think it's perfect. It'll do. It's the shape of it. That would be dope. Yeah, I'd love to have a farm. The only thing I would need to figure out with a farm is how do I get good internet? I feel like the only answer to that is to have a bunch of money, and I don't have that. Yeah, she's got the angy eyes. Pretty rough everywhere. I'm sorry. It's like I have like Google Fiber right now. So that's pretty nice. And I don't know. I feel like it is like the requirement of finding like a place for me. You have to have fiber. Yeah. Living it big. Thank you, Amarok and Gorano. Thank you guys for following. We have 15 chickens on your land, no cows yet. And we used to have goats though. I'm glad you like the music. Yeah, right now we're listening to Chemical Brothers, some oldies. Yeah, I think if I were to have a farm, dream scenario, right? I'd like to have horses. That would be the goal of the farm, is to have horses. But I'd like chickens, and I don't really know if I'd want to go into breeding goats at all. But I would really want to have a Jacob's sheep. I really want them because they have like, what is it, the 4 horns? So they look very satanic and great. So I would need at least one of those. And then cows, I'd be open to it. But yeah, probably just horses. There's a farm up the road from me. We aren't in the middle of nowhere at all. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, around me, there are good farms and such. It's just, they and they might have good internet. It's just like, how expensive is it, you know? I mean, you're coming out of your 20s. I mean, isn't Chemical Brothers relatively old? I like to say that because it's like, I was pretty young when I first listened to like a lot of this music, but I listened to a lot of this music because of my mom. But my mom was young when she had me, so I mean, I don't know. Also, Halo, the Year of Luigi. Thank you for following, and also thank you for following Jupiter. Yeah, I live in the bum fudge nowhere on 7 acres. Oh, fun. Oh, you're gonna have horses. That sounds like so much fun. Definitely jelly, for sure. It sounds like so much fun. Also, Iron Buds, you're not really old. I wouldn't say so. I feel like most of my friends are about to be in their 30s or are already 30. What do you think? Should we go with like an open mouth or like a proper frown? I mentioned, then bless your heart, I'll turn into dust. I probably won't listen to this one, the salmon dance. I'll leave it. Why not? Proper frown, I think. Okay. Because like I wasn't sure if she should be like the type of like look, you know, or more like, because like I imagine she's upset that somebody's like just peeping at her while she's minding her own business, right? Mm-hmm. Alice, get down, get down, go. What are you doing? Who do you think you are? You guys believe it? See, this is what happens. You don't give Alice attention. The only time you let her do it is when you're like on the couch. She also like eats my hair. Whenever I sit at the couch, she'll like sit behind me and just rub her head into like my ponytail. Now I'm sitting here, I'm like, do I even know what the expression looks like? I don't. Hmm. Time to look at faces. Upset, disgust. Busted face. Wants more love from her mama. Yeah, she just takes too much. Alright, well these people are all making like extra disgusted faces. Do you have the 24/7 shrimp cam, or is that just somebody else? It's probably somebody else. I only do my shrimp cam while I'm here. Somebody else does a 24/7 shrimp cam? Oh my god. Yeah, I think with the disgust, everybody's like making like squinchy, upset faces. So we'll probably get rid of the disgust. We'll just go with upset. Or annoyed. Sue them. Infringing. Shrimp infringement. He's looking into your soul. Shrimpment. More of a sneer. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we say these things, but it's like, I don't know what this looks like. And I don't really want to make a bunch of faces on camera. It's also a pain, like when you look up things like that, it's like most of the time you just come across like very basic emojis. Oh, annoyed girl face. Alright, maybe I found something. It's also red shrimp. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh, by the way, my shrimps are, I think I'm gonna give birth, but not the pretty ones, upsettingly. But the tank up there, there's two girls with like eggs, and I think they're probably gonna have their babies like soon. So 24/7. Oh my god. They share their Neocarandinia and Amano shrimps. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Good for them. I wish I had that many. Big sad. There's a lot of shrimp. I know. They're probably an actual like shrimp pro. Gotta corner the market of online shrimp viewing. I'm gonna work on a separate layer for a second, just so I can like sketch it out a bit. Nah, I'm not thinking I like that as much because it's too much. It's too much now. Right? Also have to remember to like keep her lips small because I'm used to drawing like succulent big lips all the time. Thank you, Drawly Art and Abo Iki. Thank you guys for following. And Blue Leonin. Thank you as well. Thank you, Link Arc. Thank you for following. I guess another thing is like, since we're drawing looking down at her, I have to like try and remind myself to like stay with those like grids almost. It's like the face should be, the thing is the face will end up being kind of like in a smile position just because we're looking down. So it's just like you have to actually make both those things clear. Superwoman? You think that's who I'm drawing? The character I'm drawing right now, her name's Teek, I think. Teke. Alice, don't do it. I see you. He's prepping to jump. Don't do it. Alice, don't do it. Stop. Just stop. Too much. Do it. I see her. She runs back and forth. She's really terrible at jumping on things, so we usually have to mess up once, but she like runs back and forth before she actually makes a jump, and she's like sitting here on the ground, like lifting up her front legs, like getting ready. Gosh, your art is so amazing, Dan. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I think we'll have her blushing though, because she's like, that's like more of the character. Like she's angry, but she's embarrassed. That's why she's angry. Oh my gosh, she did it while I wasn't looking. You're a bad cat. You see the head. Please, Alice, I'm trying to use my mouse. Nice composition. Hey, Alice, thank you. Kind of nice that you slipped into more of an accent when telling her off. What do you mean? Don't know what you mean. Hey, Cattle Bandit. You know, I typed in irritated face woman, and now I'm coming up with like people with like skin irritation. What a pain. Thank you. Thank you for for subscribing, Nathan Zufelt. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oops. Thank you. Can't reach my mouse, Alice. Part of the problem is, like, I think maybe I made her mouth too small. So. We're just gonna make a frown and be done with it, right? She's like sitting right up against the monitor, staring at like the little GIF that's moving around. I don't like it. Good. I think maybe the simpler I keep it, the better. Old problems are coming back up. I remember why I struggled with this picture and didn't ever finish it. Uh, Sublime. Thank you. Also, thank you for following. I actually posted a tutorial about people sitting in this position. Alright, she moved closer to like the computer tower. Maybe we'll just go something like that and just be done with it. She's also still on my desk. I just haven't booted her off. Is there a lawnmower going off in your room? No, I think that's the music. You not enjoying this aesthetic? Actually, the song I think is about to end. But also, hey, some dude drawing. Good to see you. Audio texture. I'm doing a little bit more like general sketching. This music is old. Do I go with the headband version? No, we do not. It'll probably be too much work. Yeah, it's a good song. Yeah, the waba dee dee da 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 da. Yep, that one. Alright, Alice looks like she. Hey, are you just trying to eat my plant? Oh my god. See, you trust her and then she tries to eat your plant. Unbelievable. You could leave. No, go. She wants your attention, you didn't give it to her. She was enjoying that, so you know you get eaten plants. Yeah. The thing is, I keep my door shut now because I wanted to keep plants and she'll eat my plants. But every now and then, like I step away and use the bathroom and I leave the door open and then I'll find her just sitting on my desk eating my plant. The good thing is she's eating the plant that's supposed to be not toxic for a cat, but it doesn't stop her from, throwing up and everything. But I don't like it because it upsets the plant and then the plant doesn't open up anymore. You have cat grass? I don't, but that's because, like, I know that they eat it to make themselves feel better, but at the same time, like, eating it makes them throw up, right? Or at least she always throws up when she eats it. She'd probably really like it, though. Enjoy throwing up. It makes them throw up. Yeah, I've heard some people say it doesn't make their cat throw up, but I'm just like, it always makes mine throw up. And she throws up enough on her own. Then you need to eat the whole damn plant to die. Just a nibble will give him a bad stomachache and throw up. Yeah. Your precious cat loved it, but it did make him throw up. Yeah. I'll just want your veggies. You used to work at a garden center. Yeah. I have some of the plants where it is, I think, just toxic. So it's like if they eat one, they're likely to just, drool a bunch and throw up and then not be happy and feel good. But it would be the same if a human ate it. Yeah, maybe I can have like a tiny plant for her, but I'll like monitor while she eats it so I know that I'm gonna have to go clean throw up that day. I feel like owning a cat is a very unglamorous thing because it's like you gotta clean their poop box, you know? Just just a mess. You know, After this I kinda wanna listen to like the Hackers soundtrack. You always get one of those expensive automatic litter boxes. That's true. That would maybe be a little more glamorous, but I'm kind of think if I got one of those, like Alice wouldn't use it because she already doesn't use my like top entry litter box, so I have to have like the extra litter box and such because she just will refuse to use the other one. Because I'd kind of like to have all just top entry because I feel like it stays cleaner than like the lid ones where they like go in and out through the like front, I guess. But no, she'll just poop on the floor next to it if you make her use a litter box that you want her to use. Keep piercing and cat. Thank you. And art. Thank you as well. have Christmas lights on their walls? Well, because if I had actual Christmas lights, people would probably judge me. But I would enjoy that too. That'd be good. We're done. We're done with this. I think it was always like something I really wanted when I was grown up. Was to have my own twinkle lights on my wall. Specifically, it would have been happier to have it on my bed. Yeah, twinkle lights. I mean, I guess they could have non-twinkle lights. Trying to imagine what the hands would look like. Hmm. I don't remember what this character wears for like her pants. I still have her folder. I don't. Bummer. Bummer. Thank you. Fuck art. Thank you for following. Hey, Simple One. Good to see you. Trying to see if I can find a reference image. Hmm. I don't see one. Peak is so adorable. Yeah, it's really nice to come back to it. Feel like I'm maybe more experienced and can actually draw it now. I don't know. For some reason, back in the day, this angle, like, I just couldn't deal with it. Oh, hi, Jet. Oh my goodness, Jet came to say hi. He leveled up. That looks adorable. Thank you. Eee! Don't rub on the light. Oh. I also have a tiny bit of favoritism with my cats when they're on the desk. Because sometimes I'll let Jet on my desk, but he's not as naughty as Alice is. So, maybe not the best. Who are your cats named after? Alice is Alice in Wonderland. Jet is, well, Jet's like two things. Jet from Cowboy Bebop, and then also like the drug Jet in Fallout, and then Sig. Sig is Sigmire. Sigmire from Katarina from Dark Souls. The Onion Knight. As you can see by his onionness. Such an onion. Yeah. Well, he used to be. But now he's kind of the like more annoyed, grumpy one of the bunch. He's still tolerant of being bothered, but he gets annoyed, I think, a lot more easily. And he's currently a little tiny bit over his like ideal weight, so I'm wondering if that's also playing any role into his like grumpiness. I'm getting pulled away to make quesadillas. Hope to catch you next time. All right, well, enjoy your quesadillas. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Jace. Jet has suddenly become far too relatable. He's a good boy. He's definitely always one of my favorites, like whenever he actually wants to be sweet on me, because it's rare. Ziggy's always sweet. Pretty good. Just working on this picture for Dure. It's an old gift I've been needing to do, and I feel like I probably should do it if I'm procrastinating. How are you? A bit exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. A long day or just not enough sleep? Oh, the good kind of exhausted. All right. Well, that's good then. Like, done good work. Doing good. I just was working on a commission and about to finish the line part. Grats. Always nice to make good progress. Thank you, Obi Mike Music. Thank you for following. feel like I need to maybe darken the other one so I can actually see the one I'm working on. Are you Beelzebub? I wish. I don't know actually what you mean. If you mean by the actual Beelzebub, or like somebody named Beelzebub. Oh, the Demon Girl? I mean, I only know Beelzebub as like, Beelzebub, Asmodeus. Right? Hmm. Are you asking if this character is Beelzebub? Thank you, Clammy, for following. I don't know. Her mouth might need work. Oh, in the song? I think he was saying I'm invincible, maybe. Thank you, Sketcherus. Thank you for following. I thought it was invisible. Weird how the brain stitches things together. She definitely has an angrier look than the original version, which was like more like, okay, this one's like, I don't know. We might need to revisit it. A good expression. Thank you, Smokopotamus. Thank you for following. Alice. Unbelievable. She did it again. Unbelievable. I muted her to tell her off. I know. I feel like I keep saying it. I don't know how annoying that might be for other people. See, we got a sweet. Oh, you guys can't see him. A G. You guys can't see him, but he's sweet. I'm gonna stop this human. I will eat this plant so I can throw it up in the living room when you're not looking and blame it on the other kid. The thing is, I don't even ever. Jet never throws up. Unless he, like, got into something he really shouldn't have been. But he almost never throws up. Siggy, if he throws up, it's gonna be in the bathroom where his litter box is, because whenever he feels bad, he goes to his litter box and throws up. So Alice is the only one who will ever throw up on my couch and on my bed and on anything. So if there's ever throw up anywhere, it's always her fault. Unless, you know, I see Jet throwing up. Then I might think it might be Jet, but usually is the one to blame. I'll be right back, okay? While I'm gone, I'm gonna go get a drink, but you guys can enjoy the shrimp, okay? Hey, I'm back. I just hopped up and got a drink and ate some chips real quick. Thank you. I'll decide I'll listen to something different. We'll go with this. Hi. So, here's the thing. We're pretty much at the point I'm always at when I've worked on this picture, where I'm upset and I'm not happy with it. I guess I can walk you guys kind of through what I'm thinking. I don't hate the face, but I don't like the arms. And so, just because I don't really think that they look correct, I guess. And I don't know if that's like an anatomy problem or just like the angle of them, you know? If I made them too long. Perfect as a bitch. Well, because I imagine that like they would be straight, because like she's sitting here like reaching to pull up her boot, right? And I guess what it could be, and what I'm thinking it probably is now, is the angle of the hands. It should look more like maybe. Like we're probably seeing maybe it more at a side view. But you see nothing wrong with them? No, I wouldn't say so. I've just stared at this picture a lot. Hey, hey, Pixie, what? What? is your reference? I had a reference, but I think it's gone. Like when I first started working on this picture. But also, I hate reference. I do use them for certain things, but it's like if I'm specifically looking up, we'll try. Okay, we're gonna just try and look up woman pulling on boot while sitting. And we'll see if we can find any reference. It's like my best shot is if I were to go take a reference photo. I'm just not in the mood. Not in the mood. No. At least from that quick Google search. Nothing. Girl. Because I see a lot of pulling off. Okay, we'll try the pulling off boot while sitting. I see other women pulling other women's boots off. But yeah, I'm not a pro at finding references like Missy. I has no references. I mean, I see one now, but it's definitely not the same angles. We're just gonna look away from this for a bit, I think, and maybe try and start maybe more from scratch. See. If we hate it, we'll come back to this. Okay. Okay. Pulling up boot. I mean, none of these are specifically what I'm looking for. However, there's some examples of like the hands are maybe a little different than I would have drawn them. I don't know. I'm like almost at the point where I'm just gonna go grab one of my boots and pretend that I'm putting it on. Because I imagine that the hands would kind of be pinched or bent like that, right? Like you're grabbing them and pulling them up. These people seem to be doing like this type of thing, where they pinch the boot and pull up. Hey, Envy. Actually, hold on. We might have found a good picture. Boot talk? Yeah, we're talking about like putting boots on. I still don't like the face. We'll come back to that though. Hmm. This picture is a different angle. It's more straight on than top down. However, her arms are doing this. However, she's tying her shoe. I picture you having cowboy boots now after discovering you have a horse. Yeah, I actually don't have cowboy boots, but I have riding boots. But that's just because I don't necessarily ride Western. Or I guess I don't have Western apparel. But yeah, if this was the angle, then there would be the bend if we were to try and mimic this other picture I see. Oh, you're doing a night stream? Oh my god. Hype. Shoot. Why not? MB. Oh my god. There we go. You good? I'm fine. Just juggling. What are you doing? I'll actually go. Keep. Oh, you ain't even. Are you live? God. You're not even live! Damn it. I know. I did like EYMB, but MV, doesn't agree. You know what? Maybe you guys are right. I can't remember who said it. Said it. Said it. The arms might be too straight, even though that makes sense to me for getting a boot on. But like, say we're really hiking the boot up, I imagine you could be bending your arms, and maybe that would be a more interesting pose. I don't know. We'll see. You're gonna change your name again in 6 months? Why? But why though? Is there a limit on how quickly you can change your name? Fuck with us? Only to confuse Pixie. I've rated no one because of MB. 69 watching. Oh, I missed it. Are you listening to a podcast or a radio station? It is I guess a mix. I can post it. Are you in the Discord? I could also post it anywhere. How do I copy a link? Here, I'm watching on YouTube Music, but I'll post it in Music and hopefully it'll work for you on the Discord. I know. One day I just won't know who you are. But yeah, it's a Boys Noise remix of yeah, I have a Discord. It's not super active, but that's mostly where I like post my stuff and talk to people if I need to. Or if I announce things and when I go live, all that. Who are you? I know. I feel like MP's branding must be hard. You've done that's not true. I mean, for a bit there, you were doing your whole bee thing, you know? And I felt like that. I mean, that is technically, I feel like, branding, right? I mean, your channel has the bee on it. All of your people are bees. Like, you got your worker bees, your royal guard bees. Little stingers. That's some branding. Also, by the way, everybody, MV is live. I can't hear him, but he's there. The whole Discord is a hive. It's true. MV with no branding. Psh. Got aesthetic. You call it the honeycomb? I think the arm might be too big. I'll add another E at the end of my name. It's funny, a lot of times when I want to say hi to you, I still do like the EYMB. And then I have to erase it. Yeah. I thought it was cool. You do you, man. Whatever makes you happy. I'll try and keep up. I was actually thinking the other day if it's worth trying to change my not safe for work Twitter to be Pixel Powder Puff and then change the safe for work Twitter to be Pixie Powder Puff. I don't know if I should. Like, yeah, that's what I thought, but at the same time, it also would make sense for the safer work because, like, it is the censored version of everything, right? I don't know. I felt like that might. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I'll ponder it longer, but I might do that. Hmm. um. Also, I didn't say thank you guys for following, but thank you guys. I missed a few of you, but I really appreciate it. I'm trying to decide if it is worth changing the angle of this picture. I feel like the top-down view is pretty aesthetic. Like, it gives me the vibe I want. Like, your angle. What is the alternative? If we were just more like parallel, like a straight-on view. So, be like her sitting like this, right? And us looking, because currently we're looking at her like here. I don't know if I spelled current right. But if I changed it, it would be more like here. looking at her like this way. I'm thinking, I don't know, it might be worth trying to figure out how to keep it this way. I've just been struggling for years. More unique, yeah. Also, we have no cat, so we'll do some shrimp. Thank you, Logical Spirit, for following. Probably won't keep these eyes. I just was curious how it looks. Just trying it. Do the shrimps have names? No, they don't. I don't think I would know how to tell them apart. But they are the shrimp. I think it might be too angy. Her old angy one is too angy. I'll have to find a middle ground. And you can also see all the shrimp. And then there's fish. Woo! Save? That's probably smart. I actually haven't saved it yet. However, I probably wouldn't keep most of what I had, but at least we're saved. What do shrimps even eat? They eat biofilm a lot of the time. So I will feed them stuff that grows more biofilm. And then they have like pellets for them. All right, I think Jace was right, and it was worth looking up a reference, because I think that these arms already look nicer. I mean, I don't know if they fit, but I think they do look nicer. Mm. I might make the like boot bigger and maybe we'll see the bottom of it more. Sippy sippy. Here, I haven't opened my new Coke. Nice. Is rum and Coke so cozy? I've had a lot of rum and Cokes. They're pretty good choice. Mine, my like at home little effort is probably rusty screwdrivers, I guess, which is like the whole bourbon and orange juice and all that. It's pretty good. I guess you also need bitters. But it's pretty good. A lot of times I like associate that drink with doing my nails because I usually will drink those when I do my nails. Speaking of that, I really need to do my nails. Is it big on mixology? Oh, nice. That's fun. You tiki drinks? I don't know what that is, but I found out I also have a sweet tooth. So I feel like most of the alcohol I will drink will have to be kind of sweet for me to like it. Like I didn't think I liked wine, but then I had some sweet wine. I'm like, okay, I can drink the wine. It's not so bad. Painkiller, orange juice, coconut cream, pineapple juice, blended aged rum. Like a beach vacay in a glass. Well, that sounds really good. I will write that down so I can try that because I only recently got like a really old blender, but at least I have a blender now, so I can maybe try and do uh pina coladas and actual margaritas, like blended ones and such now. Painkiller. That sounds pretty good. It's weird though. I guess I don't like sweet beer. I mostly just like, I don't know what it's called. Lagers. If they're not on the menu. Okay. I'll have to try that. I think this character is also like, I don't know. They're in like a sci-fi universe and their planet is, I guess, more native and like, I don't know if it's low tech, but it's, I guess, more tribal-esque. So like, I think she was like annoyed a lot with the other players and stuff. Like everything was new to her. Should try bleaching beavers. Oxygen chocolate peanut butter stout. It's a rich beer, but it's very tasty. On nitro, of course. Okay. I don't know if I like stouts so much, but I don't think I've had enough really to properly know. Also, thank you, Adaru. Thank you for following, and Quantum Burner. You're getting really Wild West vibes from the character. Yeah, I think the character is like from my friend's board game they were making. But she's kind of like a hybrid person. Like I think they mix things to get them, so they have like unique, I don't know, genetics. Is root beer. Belching as burping, not bleaching. More for you. Surprisingly, there's a beer I really like. It's, I think, a Chinese beer, but it's sold around by me, and it's called like Lucky Buddha. But the glasses are really cute, like the bottles. It's like a big old Buddha. They're pretty cute. However, my friends think it tastes like water. And they might be right, but it's refreshing. I don't think I've had enough of like actual light beer. Like is a nice light. Yeah. I guess I haven't had enough like American light beer to know if it's pretty much the same thing or not. Because I also like Height, which is like I think a Korean light beer. And of course like Sapporo and Asahi. Those are all some of my favorites. And then like Heineken for a non-Asian beer. Yeah, I'm kind of like doing. Sorry. What is your fave stages in drawing? Pixie sketch lines or flats? Uh, let me ponder. Um, I think it can be sketching, but what I'm doing right now, I don't like because I'm really having to solve a lot of problems I've had with like the previous versions. But in general, sketching can be very like freeing and nice. Like I don't know if you guys have seen the picture I the the meme picture I did of the Ever Given boat, but like that picture, it took me like probably an hour or less to like get it all sketched out, but it's just everything was like smooth, flowing, very nice, you know? Where it's like this one has been struggle bussing a lot. Like the color and rendering stage yourself. That's surprising. I mean, it's cool that you like that and it makes sense because you're like a colorist. Uh but no. I don't think I like the coloring phase. I enjoy kind of doing the cell shading more so than like flats. Dude, yeah, going from sketches to lines hurts sometimes if you lose some of the gestures. Sometimes, yeah. It just, I think, generally is a little bit stiff unless you, I don't know. Something I go back and forth a lot on is whether or not to have transfer on my brushes. So here, you can see I have line art PS, which is like line art Photoshop, and then line art soft. And that's because I can't decide if I prefer having almost no transfer on my brushes and having like very solid brushes and such. You know? Because there's times where I think that's good, but I really like when people have like, I don't know, like this. That's generally how I do like my sketches. With a brush with some transfer on it. And maybe eventually I should probably try and do that as my main method because I enjoy it a lot with the sketches, but I don't do it on my line art. I don't know why. Thank you, Lazy Manatee, for following. Yeah, it does look good. And sometimes I'll try and have like my inner lines have some of that, but most of the time I stick with this brush. And then I'll offer most of like the differences with it by like color my lines afterwards. I don't know. Both are good. Because the thing is, the reason I still do this way is I see a lot of good artists that I really like do it that way. This is good too, I guess. Nah, I just prefer coloring than sketching and line art stages because I usually drag my feet at those sketches, and I'll do your line art and drink your alcohol and send you line art and root beer. Also, one thing I really like, and I don't know how to like incorporate it very well, but some artists will like, here's an eye, okay? This is the upper eyelid. And they'll have the character's eye, but they'll draw the pupil like that, right? I don't know what made me bring that up, but I really like when artists like put the pupil on one of the edges kind of the iris to show like the concaveness of it. And it's like, I guess it's a good way you could show like eyes looking in different angles. However, the eyelid wouldn't be doing that in this angle. Is what you're supposed to do? Yeah. But there's some who they do it in a way that I don't think is maybe correct, but it looks really good when they do it, and I wish I could emulate that. I mean, like, in this scenario, I don't really think we'd be getting any of that. Thank you for following, Joe Akmakro. Amy, thank you for following. Okay, maybe this expression might be better because she's like, maybe it's a little bit of worry, but like mistrust. Thank you, Sax M13. Thank you for following. Up one of the lower eyelids? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, like this one maybe. That might give you the more like, what are you doing? Thank you for following. Just angles like this, I think, are hard for me. Like, I maybe should have just not done a picture in this type of angle. We'll try. We'll try some of that, I guess. Sig, are you being naughty? He's like sitting on my other chair across the room on the like top of it. He is away from his camera perch. Thank you, Chrono, for following. Oh my god, you're so naughty. Flying the chair. It's a good thing I don't care about that chair. It's like $40 and old. Hey, get down. Get down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's unimpressed. Little twerp. Thank you, Sunflower Sky? Flowered Sky? Axel, good to see you. I'm pretty good. I really liked the picture Figgy was doing of Luca. It was pretty cute. The expressions. How are you? Yeah, for sure. Biggie has also like a super pretty style. $69 viewers. Oh, it says 71 too for me. Especially how she draw Al's eyes. Yeah, for sure. I really want to really need to get the panels done for my channel. I just haven't done it because I feel like I can't commit to a specific style, I guess. I don't know if I should outline them all or try and render them more like a realistic picture. Drop my pen. Wow. One of my little plants, I have a clipping of like drinking, yeah, or drinking now. It's a pothos, I think is how you say it, but a leaf fell off and it was all wilted the other day, but I cut the like part where it fell off and it looks like it's actually really healthy and happy now. That's nice. You're currently redoing a D&D picture. That is a outline manga style to see what it's like on Baldur's Gate game art. That'll be cool. You know, one thing is her arms are probably too thick. She's supposed to be very like thin and petite. Thank you very, oh my gosh, Burial Arts. Thank you for following. Thank you. I'm currently kind of struggling right now with like this posing, but I'm trying. What to listen to now? We could do some dub effects. He's pretty good. I guess I like some of his. She does have such a cute design. Should probably just message her. I've been waiting to do it, but I need to do it because I need a reference. I don't know if they would respond though. Oops. Or how quickly they could respond. But he might have sent it to me. Oh yeah. Artists are the best kinds of people. There. This is Dure's art, by the way. Should get more Condor Girl from him. Yeah. Do you play Blackout much, XML? Like with any of them? Or do you play just more other role-playing stuff? Damn, that is a nice. Not too obvious of one place or another. Familiar Alien, yeah. I'll just have this picture and I'll just have to shrink it. I'm in the server, though I haven't played it yet. Usually just play D&D with your IRL friends. I gotcha. I'll just draw the pupils later in case that's throwing me off. You know how I'm sketching right now? This is more how I would probably sketch for a painting where it's not very tight. It's like sketching like this is definitely not how I would do my sketches if somebody commissioned a sketch, I guess. Does this pen work with or without batteries? It doesn't have any like actual batteries, but I do have to charge it. Or I guess I don't replace batteries, I just charge it. But it pretty much holds a charge for days without charging it. But only recently I just had to remember to charge it. I'm using a Huion though, and their newer models don't seem to need to be charged at all. Shooting a big boy? Yes. I don't think I have anything specifically wrong. However, how big is your current tablet? Because I know that they are coming out with a 16-inch 4K tablet, and that might be pretty hot. I don't know though. I just know that when I did have a 4K tablet, I liked it a lot. So it might be worth considering. Kirby gonna measure it. It's a gift from a friend like 7 years ago. Oh, gotcha. Huion was one of the few tablet brands I didn't get around to trying. I love my Wacom 16. It's so nice compared to my iPad Pro. Really? My iPad Pro is really nice. I would say my iPad Pro is way nicer than my Huion tablet that I'm using right now, but I don't know how it would compare to like the 4K new one that they're gonna come out with. Oh, it's 12 inches? Okay, then I mean, I'd look into that and see if that seems like a good option for you. It's a lot cheaper than Wacom's Pro series by like a lot. I don't know if it's good though, so I would probably I don't know. You could wait to not like pre-order it and stuff because it's not out yet. But I know Mark Brunette. I think it's Brunet, but it's spelled kind of like brunette. Um, he I think is gonna come out with a video whenever it's released. So maybe take a peep at that whenever it is released. Wacom wants to bankrupt us artists. Yeah, I feel like the best ways to get a Wacom is like if you were, I don't know, an art studio or somebody was like willing to pay for it. I never found programs work with palm rejections, and 2 Apple Pencils died on me. I hate holding the charger. My experience. Tablets. A nice 400 euro. The Cube Brush guy, yeah, that's it. I know him as Bluefly, but that was like his old online tag before he like switched to Cube Brush and all that. Well, I guess my iPad Pro is the one with the magnet. I don't have it beside me right now, but it doesn't need to like plug in the pen to charge it or anything. That's pretty nice. And then I also have like the 12-inch one. The charging was so dumb. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why they did that. I mean, I don't like iPad. We'll start with that. However, it was kind of a better option for me to buy one of those than to try and buy like a Wacom companion, because I mostly wanted to have something that I could like take and do art on the go, right? So I could have like spent like $3,000 something dollars or like less than $2,000. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, I don't know how to say her name, but I think it's like Helixial or something like that. I can find a link to her Twitter, but she does all of her art using her iPad. And I know that what's his name, Cynics Design. He's been using his iPad a lot to do his like art. So I know people do their finished art on it, and I have successfully done line art using it, like using Procreate. And it's not bad. Definitely not bad. It's just different. Full Photoshop? Well, I do use Photoshop on my iPad. However, I'm waiting for them to like introduce custom brushes and stuff. I know it was on like their like pipeline of things to add to it, but pretty much when I got my iPad, it was still the Photoshop where you couldn't even rotate. Like I couldn't do oh my gosh. I couldn't do this on the tablet. So I actually would have to physically move my iPad around to like rotate the picture, which was so dumb. So dumb. But that was fixed relatively quickly. And they've made a lot of good steps. Like they do the whole double tap to like erase things and such. So it has been making progress. I'm just hoping that like they'll hurry it up because it might be nice. The only reason why sometimes like I can't do my art fully on my iPad is like my resolutions and stuff end up being too large. But I think it's good. I had the first gen versions, but for me, on the go, it was great. And I got it in a competition I did before they were released years back. So, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I remember when I was like Photoshop Mobile, or you'll have to take a look at it again. Yeah, it is better now than it was, but it's still not perfect. Definitely not the current Photoshop. Here, I'll be right back, okay? So while I'm gone, we'll do some shrimp. And I'll be quick, okay? I am back. Thank you. My quesadillas are good. What did you put in them? I love quesadillas. You marinated some chicken with your usual spices and a little bit of sugar to caramelize it a bit. And then made some guac and stuff. That sounds so good. That's 15 years in MB stream now, but I'll be lurking. Alright, well, enjoy your lurk and enjoy your food. With blocking it out. What do you mean? Like this picture specifically, or in general? Because I usually block things out, I guess. I understand what you mean, which I might not. Like drawing shapes? I mean, this is what I was starting with because this is an old picture. So I kind of had an idea where the picture was gonna go. But I guess I don't know. There was a time, I guess, where I would like specifically put, I don't know how to describe it. I'll just briefly show you. Like I would do things like I would sketch something like that, and then I would like go in and draw. And I do that sometimes, but I don't know. I've probably been doing things like that whenever I don't normally do it. A lot of times I'll do, I don't know, kind of like ellipses. And that's kind of what I'll do sometimes. To like get the gesture of it. I think they're both just good ways to get a gesture. How do you know where to place them? It's really just guessing. Especially when you have so little here. Like, I know that this is probably the end of the rib and like the end of the top of the rib, right? And here would be like where the neck would come out. So if this is the head. But we'd be looking up at them. The mouth would probably be here and the nose would be here. Something like that. However, I feel like when you do things like that, you have to fuss around with it a lot to figure out what it is you're going for. You know? There's my remote posted my transform and deselect command to the chat. Have to move away from Clip Studio 4? I was wondering what TD was. I don't know. I feel like you just practice, really. Knowing what you're looking for, like it could heavily depend on if you're going for like a more anime stylized look where your eyes are gonna go. You know? Thank you, Ellie Boro. Thank you for following. No, I don't know. I'm not really flowing right now. Which is a bummer, because I was really actually hoping I could have like a decent sketch and start like coloring it and stuff, but that's not happening. I don't like this face. Nice song. Thank you. Do you know DubFX? He's pretty good. You thinking about the poses of the characters before you sketched them out? When I did this one, not at all. I mean, with the second one, I was kind of thinking, like, what does this one remind me of? Like the one where I was blocking it out. But no, I don't really think about it too much, I guess. But it's like, I think I generally like doing a bottom up view, so we're looking up at the character. That's like my favorite when I'm just like sketching from like imagination. This one would be a horse. Upskirt view, nice. Yep. I guess it's kind of there's like a term for it, but it's like almost a meditative, at least how I've heard it described. Also, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Loverboy. Subscribe 2 months, also cute. Look today, I like the outfit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really want to get my sub icons done. I just haven't done it. But I think it'd be nice to be able to show people, like give them something, a reason to continue their subscriber streak. But thank you. Can we be your little shrimp? I'd like to. I'd like to do something like that. I don't want to explain it too much, but I'd have to talk to my friends who are actual programmers. Oh, those eyes to the right. A kitty. Well, I'll have to remember to pet a kitty later because they're currently eating and they would not stay if I tried to hold them. Oh, you mean like a bronze and gold shrimp? Well, I like this idea, but at the same time, well, here, we'll say in the future there would probably be some shrimps, but I think most likely people are going to be like soda cans and soda drinks and such. Yep. Was funny if you had to search for a kitty. Yeah. I know where they are. They would resist being held significantly. Past 11 p.m. Whew, late for you. Well, have a good night and thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Also, thank you. I'm glad you like the eyes. I feel like they're a little more animu than I normally do. Didn't have to say sorry if I squeezed it out of you and ruined the surprise. No, 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 no. No. The other thing is unrelated. But it's something I'd like to do, related to shrimps and people. And I'm reminded that I love women, lol. But yeah, when the cats are done, I'm sure they'll come over here and let me pet them. So I was twitching and drinking this weekend. Were you the one drawing Bella Delphine? I wasn't drawing Bella Delphine, so no. If you're thinking of a different picture I did where the girl with pink hair, that turned out pretty nice. Hey, Zano. Good to see you. How are you today? I'm pretty good. I kind of felt like it had been a while since I streamed, but I think it's probably because, like, I don't know, I skipped the last 2 Saturdays, so I feel like it's been a bit longer since I streamed. And so, I don't know, there's some weirdness there, but it's nice to be back to it. Thank you. Looks like you could pull off Jessie cosplay from Toy Story. I'd have to somehow get more red looking hair. But yeah, I used to really like, well, Woody and all that. I never really liked Buzz. Had to refocus yourself. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes when I do the streams and I'm actually streaming like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, it feels like too much. But oh, Siggy, come here. Hold on, we have a cat. Come here. Let me hold you. Come. Come. Come on. Come. Big. He's looking at me. Okay, we got a cat. It's the Sig. Yeah, I think I was just gonna say, when I stream the regular time very frequently, I kind of feel, I don't think it's burnout, but I just get a lot of anxiety. But it's like the opposite, or it's the same feeling again, but from having not streamed. How do you stream your drawing tablet if you have a capture device connected? Or am I thinking too difficult? So you have different sources while you're streaming. So I have a source for my video devices. So for all of my cameras, I have a source, and then I have a desktop source is what it's called, or something like that. And that's what captures the tablet, if that makes sense. He's a snuggly little guy. I think he kind of doesn't want to be. I mean, he's purring. He's just acting like a little stiff. There you go. Little stretch. So just on your PC. Yeah, if I was using my iPad, streaming would be different, and I would have to Windows share with my iPad to my computer, and then use the Streamlabs to capture the screen share. That makes sense. So there's like 2 different ways, but since my tablet is plugged into my desktop, that's not really a problem. Poor little guy. He always cries after he eats. Because little bad eye gets all watery. Okay, good. I don't know. I'm telling you guys right now that this picture has not gone where I wanted it to. No, this one's actually, I have a full amber necklace, but no, this one's a butterfly wing. You can see it. Yeah, I have like a big chunk of amber. I think it's actually from the same company. It was a gift from like my uncles, and they had to tell me that the wing was ethically sourced, so I'm assuming that the butterfly was already dead. Um, Thank you, Mole's Art, and also Millie Angie. Thank you guys for following. Oh, thank you. I actually got to tune into your stream the other day, but I am the worst lurker, and I'll usually just sit there and say nothing. But I got to see you making a pretty cool I don't know what you call it, but you were, I think, using After Effects, maybe? Um, but it had a nice cool transition where it would change colors with like TikTok. It would be like the red and green, and then like it changed to like the different colors for Instagram. That was really cool. I really wish I understood like graphic design better. Sure thing. You know who I should try and think about mimicking is shoot. I don't even remember their name. They do a lot of like comic books, I guess. Shoot, I don't remember their name at all. I could look them up, I just don't know what to type. So much for that. Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll just finally. You know what? Maybe it's like I just can't do a more like intense expression. I should just settle for her doing like a whole like kind of sexy pout. No, this isn't a commission. It's actually a piece for a friend. I've owed this friend a piece of art for a while, and I'm trying to actually make progress on it because I did an old version of it. I just never finished it. But yeah, it's of their character Teak. I think that's how you say it. It could be Tiki, but I think it's Teak. She's like a sci-fi character. Kind of intense. What expression are you going for? Annoyed. I'm going for annoyed. Irritated. Doing work I owe to, lol. Kind of a mess. Whenever I like finish a drink or one of my cans, I like throw it to the other side of the room to like pick up and take out later. It's a really good expression. I think, I mean, the thing is she has to have kind of an annoyed expression. It's like the character, right? Something I should do more with Rex when I draw her is make her more annoyed. What is this soda? No, that's a St. Pauli girl. It's a lager. She looks quite annoyed, maybe a little angry. Okay, good. I mean, that's what we're going for. I made her less angry than I had her earlier today. Like, I mean, that one looks... I just don't like that one. And there was also that one, and that might be just too intense. I mean, it's good because she is like... She's intense. She's got an intense look. But yeah, I settled for maybe more of like a "you, what are you doing" type of expression. Yeah. Well, the thing is, originally it was supposed to be like a kind of like peeping at her cleavage type of scenario. But yeah, she's not happy. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Akuma and Miko. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Well, let's give you a shout out. Miko. And then I can find out what you're doing. Oh, playing art? Oh, I remember you. Hello. What kind of art were you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Is this more disgusted than annoyed? I think it's a mix of confusion as well, because she's kind of like, I don't know, she's not very familiar with the people who she was with, so it's kind of like, what are you doing? Don't understand. Should I be grossed out? That type of scenario. You're working on some landscapes tonight? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, yeah, me too. Were you doing landscapes for a study or just for fun or a commission? For study, I used to only draw cute, colorful girls. I did go ahead and check out your Instagram, and I saw that you draw a lot of girls, so I was curious. To mix into an expression, it is. But I feel like this is kind of the vibe. You know, we're on the right track. Oh yeah, sure thing. I mean, hey, ain't nothing wrong with cute girls. It's what I mostly draw. But, you know, environments are good too. She just ran into a cheating ex. I think it's also like a mix of like pity, like just all around she doesn't like the person, right? You're doing a goddamn good job drawing them. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You're gonna look for a bit, you need to get some food. I completely understand. Thanks again so much for the raid and enjoy your food. And if you decide to stick around, that'd be cool. I'm gonna keep struggling along on this picture for now. Seems more upset than angry. Yeah, I mean, the old version was angry. I think this is more just like, what are you doing, right? It hasn't gone to the full level of angry. Like this one, I think she's more angry. Not get bogged down in details trying to catch the expression too soon. Thank you, Tiki Torchies and Rimalex. Thank you guys for following. I haven't posted it anywhere yet. I asked you about this before, but to avoid the DMCA controversy, do you delete your VODs for a while using the Spotify? No, I'm being a bit risky right now. But I'm using, I think, this Twitch soundtrack. Do you know what that is? Anyway, if you download that, I'm pretty sure it allows certain settings where there should be no music on my VODs. Anyway. Oh, that's currently what I'm doing right now. Which automatically deletes VODs. Well, it does after 14 days for affiliates. Such a shame we can't listen to whatever music. Yeah, for sure. It is a real pain. It's especially awful. I don't know how it is for like people who might be like playing video games or talking to the camera and such, just normally, but it's like when you're doing art, you have to jam, right? Because like so much of like your creative flow, I feel like, comes from music. And for a while there, like I would end up just listening to my own music on my headset and having people listen to some of their own. Yeah. Thank you, Arvold, for following. Yeah, I'm curious if Twitch will potentially maybe try and get some deals with people in the future where maybe they will have like more music we could listen to and it be okay, you know? But we'll see. I've heard that they haven't been the most responsive with that, and I don't know how that is. This is such a cute character design for sure. They're a super fun and cute character. Is why I feel so terrible that I never finished the picture, because I really wanted to. Actually, I'm feeling the flow a little better. They can use the Monstercat subscription. I think it is a little expensive. But there's also Pretzel. And then I guess you could also listen to game soundtracks. As long as it's not like some other person who made the music. Yeah, I heard of that, but it's like if you're already playing for Apple Music or Spotify, it seems like you should be able to listen to your subscription service. Yeah, I know. I mean, even certain scenarios, like I've paid for digital downloads and such of certain music, so kind of a bummer. But the thing is, it does make sense to me in some ways. Like, maybe it is a little unfortunate that they aren't receiving some type of compensation for people listening to their music, right? Yeah, but Twitch makes money off of the ad revenue, right? It's for viewers, it's to get a free concert, lol. Yeah. It's a bummer. It's a bummer all around. And I try and understand it, I guess, from both sides. I just know for myself as an artist, you got to jam. I see so many people who also like don't delete their VODs and are listening to music that's not royalty free and such. And I'm like, oh, so they just don't care at all. It's like, if you're deleting your VODs, you at least care a little bit, but these people, they're just like, I don't give a fuck. I heard some rhythm gamers, Beat Saber, DDR, were put in a tough spot with DMCA stuff. Really? That sucks. I want to pick up, I want to pick up Just Dance because if it could help me dance better, I think it's worth it. I just don't know how much of it's like unhelpful and such. Rocksmith as well, it really sucks. Hmm. No. No. I could show you some playlists of people who can dance pretty well, though. The thing is, I'd like to be able to properly Melbourne shuffle, right? I know the basics. I don't think I can do it very well. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look clean. It's not sexy. But I'm a big fan of those older types of dances. I guess, like Melbourne shuffle. Because I guess there's the whole thing now, and videos and stuff always confuse it, but I guess they also call themselves shuffling, but it's also like cutting shapes, I guess. And I like Tectonic a lot. That's sexy as fuck. Some good dancing. I have no idea how to do it, and I'd probably like throw my elbows and shoulders out. But it's good. And then Jump Style is also really cool. It's like the music you would dance to like drum and bass. Or I guess the dance you would do to those types of things. Cool pose, thank you. I'm sure it's entertaining though. You don't know about any of these names? You've seen, I'm sure you have. I don't know how you wouldn't have, but LMAFO, they had their whole like every day I'm shuffling type of song. They were shuffling in that. But I think that's more how people do the like more modern shuffling, I guess. Or like Melbourne Shuffle. I don't know. Shuffling came from hardstyle. Do the T-step. No. No. You don't think you've seen it? I just don't believe you. I mean, I do believe you. I will believe you, but, you know. I would make a fool of myself. Lucetta. It's really fun. Oh, you used to dance? Yeah. I think just doing like activities with other people that are like physical. But like dancing or tumbling or general acrobatic things, I find that all to be really cool and fun to do. You know, it's good. Oh my. Yeah. But I don't know. I'd have to like beg. I don't even know if any of my friends, I have no friends who would dance with me. It's sad. Sad. I would just have to go find a group and wait till coronavirus was not so bad so I could find people who would actually shuffle with me. I would also, I want to try poi. With like the balls that you swing around and such. I think that could be fun. Again, it's not like I'm super into raves. I have characters that are into raves, but it's because I never actually was able to like do that with my life. But I think it'd be fun to learn how to like dance with poi and all that. Oh wait, did I sippy sippy? I don't even remember. Most important reason to claim a sippy sippy is I know that you will say sippy sippy. Fire poi pretty well. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. My aunt, she used to be like a fire dancer in Hawaii, which is pretty wild. Which I guess is like poi, right? Oh my god, I thought you were a secret raver. If you were the West Coast, I'd tell you about the good undergrounds. Oh, that's a bummer. So, I don't know. I'm like a little afraid of like drugs and such, I guess. Mostly because I consider myself to have a pretty like weak constitution. And I don't know how well I grip onto reality already. And so like if I was like high AF, I don't know how that would go. So like that side of raves, I'm not sure I could keep up with, right? But say if like the raving was more into like actually dancing and having fun doing things like that, that would be good. You don't have to do drugs, lol. Ravers are so kind and accepting. At least candy kids are. Gotcha. You don't have to partake in that aspect. Yeah, I gotcha. I just don't know too much about it. But like, say my friend who does, he was telling me about how like back in the day you'd have kids like spraying spray paint inside of like masks and wearing them, and that's why like masks also became like a part of like raver culture, as they were just kids getting high. I don't understand. Plural. Peace, love, unity, and respect. But yeah, I think like I don't know. Isn't it like Tucson? I don't know how you say it, but like Arizona, don't they have like they have the fireman and then fireman. What is it? Burning Man? That's it. Flaming Man, fireman. Burning. Yeah. I think things like that would be fun. And I'm sure I could convince some friends to like do things like that with me, but I don't know. In my experience, you often get pulled into a culture though. I'd end up there. Same, I totally agree. I really enjoy dancing without that aspect. I mean, hey, well, that's pretty awesome. It's become a yuppie Instagram experience. That's pretty funny. Yeah, you're not just getting like a bunch of like people who are hippies and like high on acid, naked. Festivals have a kind of altered reality feel. It's a good one, at least. Yeah, I think I'd like to one day go to like an outdoor, like electronic, intense festival. Yeah, and also probably not one that was like just rich kids and all that. That's a bummer. But yeah, it'd be fun. However, I definitely can't dance. I know I keep saying I like to dance. I can't dance. I don't think I'm very good at all. At all. I know the basics. However, what is it? I don't have like the groove. Shambhala? Let me look it up. Oh, a music festival? I mean, it seems cool. It's a huge mood. Dancing seems hard. Dancing bad is still dancing, don't worry. I mean, hey, I do feel that. I think sometimes people tease other people for dancing and it not looking good. I'm like, hey, that person's having the time of their life. You can't shit on them, you know? I mean, you might be able to say technically it's not good, right? But I think it's important people have fun. And I feel like there's something so human about dancing that, I don't know, I feel like people should do it. You know, people who are high AF when it's crowded, no one judges. Ow. Hit my hand on my desk. Yeah, it's all about feeling good. Everyone is thinking about how bad their dancing is, no one is judging you. Yeah. I think it'd be something I would enjoy trying to maybe bring more into my life in the future. But yeah, I don't know. If I ever actually get poi, I might try and embarrass myself and learn how to do it on Twitch. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure how much I want to embarrass myself, but it's an option. It also like sucks living in an apartment. Cause like I don't know, trying to learn how to shuffle. I'm sure my downstairs neighbors would hate me. So I haven't like practiced since living in apartments. And then like going outside in the parking lot. I don't know about that. I think I just need to stop caring so much about what other people might think. But then I guess anybody could. Your cats will love the poi. Maybe. There's a thing. I don't know if any of you guys know about it. I used to know what it's called. I could Google it, maybe. I think it's like Astros or something, but it's a yo-yo. And sometimes they light up, but it's also, I think, a little bit in raver culture. But it's got 3 balls on it, and 1 ball can move to both sides. But you typically, like, you bounce it kind of like a yo-yo. And you can do cool trick. Astro Jacks, that's it, yep. I had one of those when I was a kid, and that was pretty fun. So I feel like I would like poi. I think most people envy your courage to go for it. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know. I like being outside. I miss it. Meet so many people at festivals. Everyone's really friendly. Yeah, that seems nice. I think I've been to conventions and stuff, but like when they've had like dance areas, nobody's dancing, and it's pretty sad. Like everybody's maybe just, you know, little bobble, but nobody's actually trying to dance. It makes me sad. Play is fun. Also tied play to the end of my fire staff. At least once, and it was fun. That sounds cool. Clothespin staff stuff. We'll just sit down. That's funny. So you just bring an extra chair in case somebody wants to sit with you? That's pretty dope. There's also, you know, like DDR, the machines. I recently learned about, it's called Dance Rush, and it's like a shuffle dance machine, but it like actually is more intense. Like actually, people would have to probably, I mean, you could probably do it without knowing how to shuffle, but you should, like, it's so cool. It's so cool. I found out that there's one like kind of in my area. So like maybe one day when things are better, I could like drag some of my friends to go to it with me. I think it's called Dance Rush. There's a few YouTube videos of it, and it's pretty cool. Like, it's so fun to see people like vibing with it. Thank you, Yavin Constan. Thank you for following. Also, I still have no cat. We'll must try. Yeah, if they have them in your area, that'd be pretty awesome. You'll have crazy conversations. Thank you, Paint Splattered Orc, for following. Yeah, it looks super cool. I really would love to try that. Wait, the cat noise is a follow sound? It is. The cat saying, hey. Cannot hear me. No. Yeah, let me know if you actually watch a video, because I really like them. It's not an anime. It's an artist called Dure Dure. If you look him up, he's not safe for work, but he goes by like I think D-Rex or those are his names. If you decide to look him up. Thank you, Jerry Sonsa. Yeah, it's his character, by the way. Thank you for following. And Kiram. Thank you guys for following. I'm feeling a lot of like extra energy today. So I'm thinking like probably after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go try and like do my Ring Fit because I've like not done that for like a month or so now. So maybe it'd be nice to get back into like trying to work out a little bit. Yeah, I think that'd be nice. But it would also be nice to like get outside. Maybe I'll walk. I don't know. We'll see how dark it gets. And by getting outside, I mean walking around, probably. I wouldn't drive because I'm drinking. Wow, you're so hyped for this Dance Rush game. They have a hard DDR dance mat at home. This is, oh, you have a hard DDR dance. Yeah, it's next level. It seems like so much fun. It makes me want to dance so intensely. I fan your eyebrows on fleek, if you will. Thank you. My eyebrows or my character's eyebrows? Either way, thank you. I honestly think that that's one of my favorite compliments. Aren't you still on your first bottle though? No, I swapped to my second bottle. You guys just don't know. Walking around outside sounds wild. Yeah. Living the crazy life over here. See, that's one of the things that like really make me miss being a kid is I just went outside all the time. I don't know what I was doing, but I'd like walk around, go places. And now it's like I almost never go outside. Unless I'm like at the farm. I don't know. It also kind of sucks because like my current farm where I keep my horse, it's like an hour away from where I live. So whenever I have to go see him, I usually try and see him early in the morning. That way it's not like using up my whole day. It's not my farm. But when I was young, my mom and I had a horse and we had him at a farm that was like 10 minutes from my house. So I was able to like go and hang out there all day. And it'd be like maybe dark by the time I went home. And it wasn't like scary or dangerous at all. I miss things like that. Bummers. Is this summertime sadness? Oh, I don't know. Hey Misty. Good to see you. Joys of living in a city. I don't know if I live in a city. How old's your horse? He's old. He's like, he's probably 28 or so. He could be anywhere from like 25 to 30, I'd say. I think he's more closer to 30 though. He's at the point now where he's losing teeth. And that's just like inevitable, I guess. So I know for sure he's missing like 2 teeth. If that helps you figure out his age. You too. Who are you working on today? I'm working on Dure's character. Her name's Teak. Just a picture I've owed him for a while. Do you have horses, Jerry Sano? Or Sanso? Or wait, did you ask that? You did? An old boy? Or are you talking about my old boy? Yeah, he's old. I haven't had him though. He's like, I adopted him because he got abandoned. It's 1 a.m. Have a good stream. Keep up the work and keep up the amazing work. All right, well, no worries. Have a good night. Thanks so much for the raid and hanging out. Also, more shout out, right? Out. Shout out. Roma. And Miko. Thank you again. I'm using Photoshop right now. On my iPad, I do use Procreate. Be an illusion. Oh my god. I didn't know you were also a shrimp. Yes, you have them now? Awesome. Well, congrats. One of the shrimp. New to your channel. Well, welcome. Unnamed class cast. I am Pixie. I mostly draw the sexy ladies. And I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. We also have a shrimp cam that encourages you to want to stick around. Alrighty, that album's done. You like the way I draw faces? Well, thank you. How many followers are you up to now on Twitch? I think I have 1,000. Is it 500 or 50? I don't know. I'll have to look. All right, we have 1,553. Are there fish in your shrimp cam? There are fish in the shrimp cam. I currently don't have my cat hanging out with me because they sometimes also have a cat cam. What programs do you use to draw? Usually Photoshop. However, I will use Procreate sometimes. Whenever I use my iPad. Also notice I usually like turn my head off to the side whenever I drink. I don't want people to have to look like up my nose. You use GIMP? Hey, there's some really good artists who use GIMP, so I think it's a good choice still. At chat, has she mentioned if she was full or self-taught? Well, I'm not chat, but I was fairly self-taught, I guess. I've never went to art school or anything. However, like I use people's YouTube videos and stuff to learn, so you still consider that self-taught, then yeah. but you're always curious about trying other programs. Yeah. There's also, I don't know, I don't remember the name of it. It's, nope, I'm sorry. I was gonna say something and I just don't remember what it is. It looks like a mountain, maybe with ink coming off of it. And it is a free vector software, but I don't remember the name of it. So I'm sorry. Inkscape, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So there's also that, if you were more interested in doing vector art. It's fine. I don't mind. Some questions I just get asked so many times that it's like, I don't know, it's fairly natural to ask or to respond. Procreate's also though a good option if you do have an iPad, because it is like $10 and it's really nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it's like, there has been times where it's harder for me to like keep track of like when people are following and stuff, because I usually try and say thank you. Use, oh goodness, thank you so much. It's their first gift sub in the channel. Well, thank you. Unnamed cast. What application are you using at the moment? Procreate? Photoshop. Photoshop CC. Thank you so much, Unnamed Cast, for the gift sub. Yeah, I think one of my mods in the past posted or like helped me type up a command to tell people things. Like I have an FAQ one. I think it just says how long I've been drawing, but we can post that. Oh yes, and Pixel GIF. Heads up, I need to change that one. FX Native is a really, really good artist, but they are a very not safe for work artist, like very adult. So there's your warning. They're really good though, but I don't think they really do pixel art. They're really good. I'd say that they're crazy anatomy goals. at some point. Yeah. Um, there was an artist who actually made me a 3D model of Rex. You could maybe check them out. I don't know what their prices are though for commissions. Mirka Andolf? I don't think I know them. An Italian illustrator. I mean, they look really good. Also, thank you for following. Had like some wonk anatomy going on. Whenever the picture's done, I need to remember to make it at this angle. So cute. Here, I'm gonna hop up real quick, but I'll be back soon, okay? While I'm gone, enjoy some shrimp. Before I go, this is Rampsta, and the song is Slow Down. The music video is a little intense. A third bottle. I don't know. I'll probably taper off because I think if I drink more, I'll probably slur worse than I might already. So, at least on stream, I won't drink more. Oh, I don't know if I'm getting food. I mean, I might go get a nib. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. It's Frank Sinatra. All right. I'm thinking I might be able to get some tight sketching done before I call it a night. Thank you, Doug Weaver Art, for following. You have to type it differently. He changed his name. I need to change that on my Discord or on Twitch, but it is. There you go. No, it just needs to be typed differently. He changed his name. He's a really good artist, so you should check him out. Hello, Hema. So it's not broken, it's just wrong. It is. Pulling on her boots. Yeah, I can see that. All right, we'll leave it there and start on the tight sketch. I didn't really think I would need to do all of that sketching, but here we are. I wonder if maybe we'll start on a part that's not her face. And if that'll give us a better chance. Very good, but very safe work. Not safe work as well. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, they're very good. You guys even tell which sketch we're working on? You have some older works you can show us? Are you following me on Twitter? Because those are probably some of my more current older works. Or are you talking about like old stuff? Because most of my work is on Twitter. Thank you, Yasinki. Thank you for following. I'm talking about a show and tell. Maybe some other time. I could have some art that I can actually pull up, but most of my art I would have to make sure I could actually show it, you know? Most of what I do is pretty not safe for work. But yeah, I could try and do that maybe some other time. Fair enough. Oh my. Yeah. I got the lewds. Prefer starting with. What do you prefer starting with? If it's the head, do you prefer the sphere and then map it out? I find that method doesn't work for me anymore. I generally think a sphere is good. Like, here, we were doodling things over here. I do generally, I think, start with the sphere, and then I do immediately. It's not necessarily the mid section, because the mid would be like more like here, but I try and go for like the face panel plane, and then I'll have to build onto the back usually. And then kind of like that. Some thick doodling. Yeah, we were talking about like putting in shapes and then making something out of it. But I think I don't start with the face, I guess. If I'm to start drawing, I would usually start with something more like that, right? And then go from there and then build the head onto it, I guess. It could also look something like these. Let me know if that doesn't make any sense. I have to start with eyes and proportions and other outward features. I find I can't start with eyes, because if I start with eyes, it kind of stiffens everything for some reason. So I usually find I'm best off here. For real though, I'll start with something gestural, I guess. So you'd get like your shapes, right? And here's a leg. It doesn't have to be good. This isn't good. Right, so I get that. And then maybe I would draw on some like characteristics like, oh yeah, my character has like little ears. And then normally from here, I would start building on like what kind of like, I don't know, muscles I know would be in here. However, I very rarely start from the head anymore. And even just now, when I was going to start lining it, I didn't want to start from the head because I find there's some type of stiffness that I develop from doing so. Intuition drawing? Maybe, yeah. I don't know too much about like the terminology, but Yeah. Well, I had a friend saying that he thought I was maybe decent in my understanding of anatomy, and I don't really agree. I think I fake it very well. Or I don't know if very well, just I might look like I know what I'm doing. How about that? Only recently did I learn like the glute muscle like wraps around the front for some reason. Funny how not safe for work means something so different now than everyone works from home. Yeah. I mean, for me, not safe for work always didn't really mean anything. Like, because I could still see nudity and think that that was pretty safe for work. However, like, pornographic, erotic type of art, I would say that was probably a little more like not safe for work than the other stuff. That's at least how I felt. Also, thank you. Let's size. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, but thank you for following. Or hentai is love. No one else tell you different. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just think like for me, it's never been quite the same level. Love the farm. Thank you. But yeah, I think I enjoyed doodling like forms, kind of. Gonna have to remember to like not draw too much. Because normally when I draw things like this, they can get a little lewd. Maybe on level one day. Oh, well, thank you. I'm sure you will. If you're trying to get good, I'm sure you will. But yeah, I don't know if that answered your question. I don't start from the head anymore. I will start with a circle just to get something placed, and then I'll build onto it. When I need more information, I'll start adding the information. But I kind of like working in layers. Like when I do sketch pictures or I just sketch something out, I'll usually sketch it 2 to 3 times before I'm like content. From Miss Jisoo? I'll have to look them up. They have some nice eyes. Her tree was so jank, and I was getting frustrated. I'm sorry to hear that. I start with scribbles and sometimes shapes. I think that that's a pretty fun way of doing it. I wonder if there's like, I don't know, more to it. Like if, I don't know if you guys are familiar with like the whole aphantasia stuff. I don't really know where I lie on that, I guess, spectrum, because it's different for me. And I know some people might not be able to see anything, but they can maybe work on it eventually. But like if you Google it, there's scales and stuff. And if I were to like think of stuff in my head, a lot of times I will see I'll see like shapes, right? I can add color sometimes, but generally they don't have color. However, it's like if I'm to pull up like a thought, like if I think of a horse, I can see a horse with like a red coat and black hair and white socks, right? But that's in my mind. Can you guys do that? Because I'm wondering if drawing shapes and stuff, like, I don't know. This is probably very silly, but I just kind of wonder if where people lie on that spectrum, how they decide to actually draw. You can't visualize it because I'm bad? Well, you might have the aphantasia. That's what I'm saying. Because I don't know if I'm saying it right. If you're not sure, I mean, you can't imagine. Okay. Well, if anybody's wondering, that's how you spell it if you wanted to look it up. But it's just to see things in your head. I think if I can focus, I can do, but it usually feels like there's something. But when I'm going to draw, it just disappears. FXated was saying that he has that and he can't visualize stuff. Yeah. I too would like to know what Disney's Fantasia is about. Visualizing, I can see stuff, but I don't have the ability to make it look like that without building. I'm a big daydreamer. Yeah. I think I'm somewhere in there where I get really like elaborate ideas and I can see the colors and I get a feeling kind of that I want. And then it's more so like I have to put in a lot of effort to get me closer to what I feel like I feel in my mind. So I don't know how much of it is like actual intelligent visuals than like more of a feeling, I guess. We get parts of an object. Yeah. The thing is, I struggle to use reference. That's one of my problems is when I look at references, it's very hard for me to like try and actually recreate it. And I think that also could have something to do with like left brain, right brain stuff. Because like I think if you're more right brained, you might be better at recreating what you see in front of you and or using references. Same with references. Yeah, and then you might be more on the left brain aspect of it. Where it's trying to kind of like symbolize and simplify things, where the right brain can kind of see things exactly as they are. And also, oh my god, the little cat bug with the popcorn. Our future teacher, probably not. We'd be doomed. Help as a guide, yeah. I am good at recreating what I see. My creation is like 9 to 10% of your creation is much lower. Really impressed when I draw from reference. Yeah. So you must be pretty far on the right brain then, I would say. Or at least tapping into whatever that is. If you guys haven't looked into that, it's probably worth checking out. It is interesting to see. It also gets weird if you look into it. But like on deep levels, I guess. But again, like one of those things that you can use to start trying to train your right brain is like take a photo, like something you could recognize, like a vase with flowers in it. Or screw the flowers, just a vase, right? And then you flip the image upside down, right? That will start triggering the right, I'd assume your right side of the brain, that will start just drawing what it sees versus trying to simplify. It's a weird balance, I think, for sure, to like go from outlining almost what you see, then to like draw through things. Because as a professional artist, I think you have to mix the two with your rough stuff and get a cleaner finish. Yeah, I think it's definitely something in between. It's also all really cool. I wish I knew more about this type of stuff. I was reading a book though, and I think I could recommend it. I haven't finished it. Yep, Betty Edwards, that's what I was saying. I have been reading that, and that's what sparked a lot of like my understanding of it, but also like I listened to podcasts interviewing a guy. I think he used to be a psychologist. What was his name? I don't know his name, but I think his book is called like The Master and His Emissary. And it's also talking a lot about left brain, right brain stuff. Cool stuff if you have interest in that. But yeah, I haven't finished the Betty Edwards book. I really should. I don't I'm like at the point where she's like asking you to actually sit down and draw. And like, I don't know. Part of me is like, I can't be bothered. But I really should. Just you're in bed and you don't really want to also draw are good, but the brain stuff is kind of outdated. Well, I'm reading her like third revision of it. So I don't know if it's different, but at least compared to it, the guy who was like a psychologist and all that talking about it, it is pretty similar to what she's talking about. But again, it is like her revised version where she was talking more and more about like the actual science behind the stuff she wanted to bring up. I feel like I'm losing my voice. I'm talking too much. Big brain. I don't know, I got a small pee-pee brain. Fortunately, the left brain doesn't quite hold water, but it doesn't really matter for the drawing, advice, and exercise. I don't know. I'd look into the other stuff because I think it does hold some water. No, big pee-pee brain. Also save? Okay. I save. We're good. I don't know about Betty Edwards and her brain stuff, but that topic in general, it used to be considered pretty taboo and all that, but kind of like a stupid thing for people to want to even invest in. But there is a lot more data showing that there is a lot of like importance to it that we just haven't gone into for some reason, but some people have. I guess I don't know though how much like what she was saying compares to what other people say as far as like the differences between the brain. And stuff like that's pretty cool. Philosophical. It's not one side is super one or the other unless the other. No. I'm not saying that for sure. I think you physically have to use both sides, right? I don't think that that's what the distinction is. However, I think what they will argue is that the right side of your brain is completely fine working without communicating. And the left brain is very eager to narrate everything it thinks it's what's going on, right? So the other one's working completely, but then you would just not necessarily be fully aware of what that one was doing. But like, say when you're in your like flow state and stuff, that's probably where you're leaning on using that opposite side. Yeah, I don't know, like I said, I don't really think that it would be so much that one would be like single use using one, unless there was like the scenarios in which they had a stroke or had their, what is it called? The part of your brain that connects the two. Anyway, if that was severed, then you'd probably only be stuck with one. But yeah, for the most part, everybody should probably be utilizing both. But it's interesting to think about, like, if you could force more. Yeah, your corpus callosum. There you go. It's pretty interesting stuff. Yeah, it is what Lightning Status said. Axon fibers. See, this is too big brain for me. I find a lot of stuff like that interesting. I don't know how much I should like talk about it because will assure you, I don't know what I'm talking about. Most of it's just hearsay. But I guess listening to different people talk about the same thing, you know how it be, how it do. It interests you, and that's what we're here for. You study it, but your art is your hobby too. I mean, that's really cool too. Yeah. I guess I also try and take a stance where I don't know. I don't know anything for sure. How about that? But definitely, I don't know. I think there's a lot of cool things to learn. We're getting some lining. I mean, it's sketching, but it is lining done on this picture, so that's nice. I still know at high school level, people thought I was a smart kid because I watched so many random science videos. I mean, that's pretty nice. Of discussion for spitballing ideas. Hey, that's always good to me. All right, I'm about to incite a war. How do you pronounce? Hold on. In my brain, it just happened twice. I say pecans. I'm not a pecan person. Little did they know. Yeah, I don't think I do the whole pecan. I don't know. I mix up those two. I say caramel. I don't say caramel. How about that? That one's more definitive. I think sometimes I'll say both pecan and pecan. Yeah, that one's a both. Caramel. Yeah. Caramel. Arn. Train? Alright. Thank you. Also, Titsuka Kas. Oh my gosh. Titsukasa and Argonal. Thank you guys for following. Crayon? Oh, I say crayon. I don't say like, what is it? Crayon? I don't do that. Mine's chocolate. I don't say chocolate. What about you guys? Crayon? 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 Sherbet? Sherbet? I say sherbet. I know some people say like sherbet. Something. There's no R. I know there's no R. But it's still sherbet to me. Sherbet? No. No sherbet. It's sherbet. Shortboard. Okay, you guys gotta remember, I've said things wrong like my entire life. I used to think, chickmunks? Wait, no. Yeah, no. I used to think chipmunks were chickmunks. Maybe I have that backwards, but I was disappointed. Or like, I thought sandwiches were sandwiches. So, you know, I wasn't off to a great start. Sherbert, yeah, 1000%. They even say their cat's Sherbert. Are. I'm just saying, I think it's Sherbert. What about roof? A roof or a roof? I don't know. Probably roof. Roof. Depends. I feel like that's one more where it's like, depending on just my mood, it might change. Yeah, well, it's like wenches. Sandwiches. It's definitely so far from being right. It's so wrong. So wrong. But it's just how I grew up with me and my mom and my sister all saying it like that. So I did not know. But yeah, like Chippendale, that never made sense to me because I thought like they were chickmunks, not chipmunks. I say data, not data. Wait, data, 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 data. I don't know. It's like either is correct with those ones. I say, how about mana versus mana, right? Chickmunks sounds cuter, right? Got you. Well, it's like, I don't know. Sometimes if I overthink certain things, I'll say it the incorrect way. I'll be there in my special and how I eat my own sherbet. Yeah. I mean, if I were to try and spell out sherbert, I would have spelled it wrong if there wasn't actually an R in it. Dada is the original correct pronunciation. Dada? Ugh. Ugh, I don't like that. I think dada. Wait, did I do the same thing? Oh my god. I don't know, guys. I can't pronounce things. Don't mind me. Pet a kitty? Okay. Let me open my door because I actually had my kitties, I guess, unintentionally locked out. So 1 second. It's not really against his will. He likes to be pet. He enjoys it. But this actually might be a good place for me to probably call it a night. I think, getting a little hungry, tired. But we will have a nice raid. We'll probably go raid MB. And that'll be fun. He's working on, I think, Neon? Oh my gosh. Inu? Maybe that's the character's name. And Morgana fan art. Oh, treat the kitty. Oh my god. Are you gonna get a treat? I'll give him a treat. He'll probably not stay in my lap though if I give him a treat. I'll do that in a second. Are you gonna be unreasonable? My favorite flavor is caramel pecan sherbet. I mean, hey, that sounds pretty good. Caramel pecan. Yeah, I think I'd say both pecan and pecan. Oh yeah, we got the pets. All right, well, let's give him a treat. I'll knock him off my lap though, because he won't stay. You want a treat? Jet! Let me get Jet, because he might enjoy it as well. Wait, do we want to give him a wet treat or a dry treat? Do we have a preference? They're ready. All right. We'll give him a dry one. We'll give them both a treat. Sit. One likes dry treats. I mean, they're a little moist. They're just not the wet ones. You better give them something. Yeah. Sit. Hey, paw. Other paw. Other. Good boy. Snoot. Good boy. Alright, there's our kitty treats. Jet missed out on the treats. I think he was in the toilet. Excuse me, you're done with your treats. Cute babies, they're pretty sweet. Alrighty guys, well, that's it for me. I'll do a zoom out and maybe I'll finish this here soon. At least the sketch portion. Maybe we can color it next stream. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Burger art. Also, thank you, Unnamed Cast, for following. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday, okay? If I stream more, I'll, like on Picardo and stuff, I'll post it over on Picardo or on my Discord. Also, thank you so much, Burger Art, for subscribing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Forward to it. All right. Here's where you can follow me. Good thing. I'll see you guys on Thursday, okay? Did that not work? Gosh, dang it. Forget that you have to like unimpressed, yeah. There we go. No, I had to do the slash versus the exclamation. There we go. Anyway, we're set up, so I'll see you guys over on MB Stream if you are wanting to do that. Anyway, I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks again so much for hanging out and subscribing and all that good stuff. Bye, guys.